But I'm a... Oh no, got her. Oh, I'm dead! Oh god! Shut up! Okay. Oh, no, okay. Oh, they pulled out shotties! Two teams! Everyone panic, two teams! Everyone panic! Everyone panic! It's just a bat. Oh my. Oh, fuck that stag. Yo, I fucking hit a deer in an airplane. What the hell? Ah! What the fuck? That's never been so. Please don't go this way. How am I alive? No, I don't. You're lying. I hate to be that poison. That poison. What fucking accent is that? Poison. I hate to be that poison. Why the fuck? What? I wonder how long it'll take before it goes. Oh. Shit, fucked my super earth, my friend. Where is he going? Good fucking job! Let's fucking go! I saved it. Hello, guys, gals, NB pals, ladies, gentlemen, and other distinguished guests. Welcome back to the land of the Tarnished. Hold on, I have to tab back into the game for y'all to hear it. Chat. To Elden Ring. As we start a new game. Bullied Prisa just enough to get some firms off, but not enough for Peak Souls 2. You mean Demon Souls 2? I'm joking. I know you mean Dark Souls. Is there even a Demon Souls 2? I genuinely do not know. I do not. Chat, I have forgotten absolutely everything about this game. Not a single bit of knowledge has been renamed. No, just Demon Souls. Good. And something I'm not a big fan of so far, as in, and then Dark Souls 1 came after that, is literally like 2 hours before I went live. I played 5 minutes of this game to get enough footage just to chat. We're probably going Bandit if I remember correctly. Well, hold on. Can I see what information is on these? Whatever she started as is what I should start as, and I'm pretty sure it's Bandit. Chat, we're starting a new game. It's just know we're starting a new game. She's Bandit boss. Okay, so for people who don't know, hey, I really like speed-based weapons in this game, right? The whatever, I forget what, I usually do some kind of blood build. I do not know how that works though. I completely forget what triggers the blood build ability. Yo, there it is. It's Y. Okay, Y is the button. I'm gonna have to completely relearn the game for. I'm gonna have to completely relearn the controls with arcane in this game. That's what it is. Okay, I remember getting the Reduvia because I like that as an early game weapon. So arcane. Okay. Reduvia is Dex Arcane, if I remember correctly. I do not remember how I went for my last blood bleed. The Wolverine Claws are sick for blood builds too. I was hearing that. I like in the pocket builds as well. I like being fast, so light armor, because I'm not gonna be dealing with heavy rolls. Okay, I don't want to deal with heavy rolls. Chat, I already have 192 hours in this game. While I am very bad at this game, I do have some time in this game, so I know somewhat what I'm talking about. I think we're gonna start with Bandit because they have a baseline of 14 arcane. Arcane, Arcana, whatever you want to say, I will not mind. And then there was something with Dex. You have 14 Dex, 14 and I think we're going Bandit. Chat, we're going Bandit. Chat, I also don't remember where anything is. Body type E, of course. It's too mature because, like me, someone who is coming into their role very later in their life. I don't know what I should do as a keepsake. Ooh, a stone key sword is a good one to start with. That just lets you look. There's only one right answer, but pick what you want. Okay, so the rune is probably the actual right answer, but I hear, because the first time before I ever even played this game, I think late game you get something if you chose no gift, but I don't know if that's true because I didn't end up watching that video. And Crimson Amber Medallion. Medallion laid with Crimson Amber increases maximum HP. That's good for me. A rune out the gate. Used to gain many runes. A rune out the gate is not bad. Sorry, a rune like that out the gate. Golden Seed was short from the lanes between... Oh! That's the thing that lets me get an extra flask. The Golden Seed is actually what I was thinking of. I was getting mixed between Rune and Seed. Oh my... Ooh, Golden Seed, Golden Seed. I don't like using summons because I feel... Summons are really powerful in this game, and I feel like they just... I don't like summon builds. It's why I don't think I will ever play a necromancy build in any game. I don't know what the branches do. That's probably something with a good magic build, or it's some kind of buff. Ooh, shrimp. Attracts enemies' aggressions. Chat, we're going with the Golden Seed. We need a name. We need a name. We need a name. Oh no, we need a name. I can't think of a name. Chat, hold on. Golden Seed was the right choice, so... Yeah, I realized that once the Golden Seed was, Let me hear the mature voice. I really wish it would tell me the controls on controller, because currently it is just telling me the controls for PC. Gee, that helps me so much. I kind of hate how the only voices we're hearing are hurt lines, but that's also like the only thing our character says, so. We're not that pale. We're not that red. We're not that yet. All right, chat. Are we ready to be here for 30 minutes? What do we want with the nose? Let's just bring it up a little bit. Hell yeah. All right, never mind, I guess. What the heck? Okay. Did you ever get a crown in Fall Guys? You know... Okay, Jesus. The individual trigger of each one is kind of like, oh my god. Ah! Chat, is that messing with anyone else's ears when it just goes tick, 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 tick? Just me? Also, no, I did not. Okay, we're switching specifically so we don't have to deal with this. We're older, so we're a bit more mature. Our character probably has learned to taking care of her hair just a little bit. Oh my fucking god. Does the game not have character customization music? Do I? That's a really good question. What? Chat. Here. I got you. I got you. I got you. It's just oddly quiet. I don't know. I know Dark Souls does. You know what the worst part is? I can't check the menu until I'm done with this character customization. That's the only worst part. So I genuinely can't go and check. I would love to be in the Middle Ages, but my immune system would yeah, but don't forget, salt's expensive back then. Just fucking imagine if you want some cayenne pepper. Or anything. Imagine if you want just some pepper. Hold on. Hold on, chat. I got y'all. I got y'all. I got y'all. I don't know if the music is accidentally muted or not, so enjoy this from YouTube. It's the main new music anyway, so it shouldn't matter. That might be just a little too loud. Hold. I randomly have 5 notifications on YouTube. That's either a very simple other trans person or a chaser. Let's hope it's just another awkward trans person. Oh man, that's a weird comment. The main music does go hard. Dark Souls 3 has the best one in my opinion, though. I can believe that. Sorry, I just got... Now's not the time to be checking my YouTube notifications. I'm sorry, chat. I apologize. I saw one comment and it broke my brain a little bit. Nothing bad. Literally have no clue what I'm doing here. Big head. Chat, we're just going real simple, alright? Face structure, I want the cheeks, not the cheeks, I want the chin to just be a little bit... That's done. Nose ridge. Can we change the nose height up? No. Alright, chat, let me know if the music is too loud. I think it might still be. But it's a little loud. Yeah. It's because when I was adjusting it, it was like on here, one of the drops. Okay, I'm going to keep it deafening me, but I'm going to drop it by 4.5 decibels for you. So the issue is it was like around this level when I was changing it. Browser. Are you good at the game? Like you won't be Kaisen at, right? I'm... How many times... Do we know how many deaths it took him to beat... Margit? The first one? She looks tired, chat. Lowering the eyes like that makes her look tired. And honestly, I'm kind of here for it. Me too, sis. Me too. Are you painting Turtle? Ooh, now I want to know. Honestly, I think I like her how she is, chat. We're gonna change the mouth a little bit, but I think face structure, I think we like how she is. Now right now, Karen, I'm halfway done with painting I've been working on, but I'm just too tired tonight. Fair enough, honestly. I know enough about anatomy to change that one. And now here's the terrifying part. Chat, I always do that with my characters. I always just look at them flat face on, and then when I rotate them, that always happens. Turtle, it's like when you flip the canvas on digital paints. It's like when you flip the canvas. It's like, oh, that looks good. What the fuck is that? Okay, yeah, let's just change your nose, honestly. Hey, I'm stuck doing the Arasaka Tower 3D Secret Arcade. You do that arcade, brother. You get that high score and victory points. I want to see a winner chicken dinner. Okay, maybe it isn't the nose we need to change, because that doesn't seem to be doing anything. For a Witcher 3 Easter egg and a monster truck. Nice. Who is Queen Lilith? Isn't Lilith like a queen demon in some ancestry? Yo, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not quite sure what I need to do to change this. Even though it's just for bullshit. That looks better. Does your game difficulty actually affect the arcade in Cyberpunk? Ooh, that is a good question. Just this one, of course. Still not entirely sure what I need to change to get her. I hated doing the trauma team one. Fuck it. Her right eye's covered, so that forces her to be left eye dominant. Trace on the other hand. Do I have to do them both? Okay, I could just have it match. Good. Chat, what are her eyes? Ooh, a nice plum. Is she a pirate? Nah, we'll think of some backstory later on why she lost her right eye. Look, she's old. She's older, right? She's mature, so whatever her reason of 25 minutes and she's still in kid. Woo! Don't worry, we're almost done. Chat, here's the worst part. We still don't have a name. Chat, think of a name. We need a name. That's just how FirmSoft games are. Hell yeah. Honestly, who said Queen Lilith? Isabel? I'm not sure how much I want it. Like, Isabel's not bad, but Queen Elizabeth too, so you never die. I'm thinking of using now I could only think of Lizzie. I'm thinking of having a way I could fit Lilith in, but Ebony, Darkness, Dementia, Ravenway. I'm trying to have a name that also that doesn't make me think of anyone I know IRL. And if you get that joke, you're a real one. Ebony, Darkness, Dementia, Ravenway. I can't say I do. I cannot say I do. How many characters can you have? I honestly do not know. Raid Shadow Legends, not without money, I'm not. Man, I'm usually decent at thinking of a name, especially with this many. Well, that's all the lady. Damn it! I was gonna do Lady Lilith the Damned. I'm not doing Raid Shadow Legends until they give me money. I am using my streamer power to veto Raid Shadow Legends. I can't do just Lady Lilith. That's not good. Well, it's taking credit for an entity that I don't feel like taking credit for. But why is it pinned and how I pinned it? Lady Lilith of the Lands. Call him Mike Wazowski.
Mike Wazowski. Mike Wazowski. Your paperwork is due. Always watching. Always watching.
Well, yeah, I can. Chat, think of a last name that starts with an A. Something with an A. Lily Allison. No, I don't like that last. I like it if it could fit. That name has way too much of a close connotation. We're going with Andromeda. I've watched. Oh, wait, that fits with her lore. That fits. She's been outcast from the Arasaka clan. She's an outcast of the Arasaka clan. Think of Prince Zuko. She lost her right eye just trying to defend the honor of some innocent people. We got it, and we got the Lord. That's perfect. Lily Arasaka. And chat with a probably already warm welcome. Turning off the music. Welcome. Hey, damn it. Stop. Wait, stay, please. Hold. There we go. Juliet Catapult. Okay. Welcome back. I'm tapped in. Give me the audio. Yo, even I'm not. I know there's supposed to be audio here. What is happening? Chat, if I Alt F4, do you think I have to redo the entire character creation? What is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? What this what is this is a scam. That's what this is. I'm being scammed. Now, Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found. My first ever Dark Souls character. Then accidentally had him lie down in the coffin of gender transition and became a sheep for the rest of the game. That's an awakening. Chat, we are getting so scammed, and I'm actually a little upsetty spaghetti about it. I want to close the game and try to get the audio back, but I'm afraid if I close the game now, my entire character creation is gone for. Why is it just silent? Is it because of how I tabbed back in? And now there's audio again. Yo. It's very awesome and epic with noise. I know it is, which is why I'm actually genuinely upset. I see. So tried it. I have started this game twice before.
Tell a story.
We're getting the intro. Don't ask how I did it, but welcome back with a tap and a crack to my definitely worn by now energy drink.
Was shattered.
Sometimes I like being wrong.
Across the fog. The lands between.
Only with the samurai sword, though. I am not beating him.
Now,
Sission, or whatever it is.
Eternal is nowhere to be found. And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish.
The knife is rough. Yeah, it's never been sharpened.
Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards of the Elden Ring. The mad taint of their newfound strength triggered the shattering.
The knife is rough. Wait,
A
what do you
war
mean?
from which no
Oh, the
lord
bandit is without the
arose.
most difficult class, in my opinion. Starting class, in my opinion.
A war leading to abandonment
Chat, y'all want to see
by the greater will.
I may have found a I may have found my first real
Rise now.
tracer.
Ye tarnished, ye dead, who yet live. The core
Okay,
of
that's hard to
long
read.
lost grace
Subbed because I'm a simp for
speaks
trans.
to us all.
Well, this might end up being interesting, chat.
Oraloo,
Just a heads up.
chieftain of the Badlands. The ever-brilliant gold.
Look, maybe it's either an awkward trans person who doesn't know how to word it better.
Companion. The loathsome dung-eater.
But chasers are
And Sir
chasers.
Gideon Othniel. The all-knowing.
It was blurred anyway. Yeah, that like I said, it was too. I'm not gonna judge that person until that person elaborates exactly. In the
And
darkness.
one other
I think my brightness on
whom
this monitor
grace
is a
would
little too
again
bright
bless.
because it looks a little green instead of gray or black in the
The
background.
tarnished of no renown.
I have my hand on my controller.
Cross
Chat, this
the
isn't us.
fog.
This isn't us. We could ignore this part because it's not us. All right, shout out to Bonfire VN. Thank you for letting me use your video.
The lands between.
I want to hear it out, but I don't want to show the video.
To stand
Is
before
now obsessed with Judy. Welcome back, Fortnite. We had an issue to where I accidentally muted the music and forgot to turn it back on before stream, so that entire intro cutscene was muted for us, so we just had to listen to it. Oh, we got a parrying. Oh, I can parry. Chat. I don't know how to parry well in this game at all. Eat or read. God damn it. First off. First try, grafted Scythian. Let's go. VR chat stream win. Was VR chat still installed? Okay. The issue with the VR chat stream is you see that box of clothes. And, this box, yeah. Here's the announcement. Chat, I'm moving to Texas, so Tuesday, maybe Wednesday is going to be the last stream until next Monday. I don't know when the next stream's going to be, so if you aren't already, please go ahead and join the Discord so we can keep communicating even better. I will do everything I can to come back to streaming as soon as I possibly can. If anything, I'll be focused moving to Texas. Look. It's either that, move with my grandma for who knows how long and how unstable of housing, or move to Texas with my grandma, with my older sister, who at least she knows I'm trans, and is accepting, even if she doesn't still use the proper pronouns most of the time. At least she is accepting. So negatives, positives, Texas. But okay, game. I'm a really neat chat. Is there something that lets me change the display tips? Like genuinely, is there anything that lets me see what the that lets me change the display tips? Because no. Nothing. I'm JK. I like Texas well enough, I guess. Yeah. At least the part of Texas I'll be going to is less humid. Which tells y'all I'm not going to South Texas, pretty much. I found it, chat. 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 I found it. I found it. I found it. I found it. Honestly, I'm assuming a lot of the like mechanical things similar to Dark Souls are still good tips. Elden Ring. There's already a blood stain. Someone tried to run back to the door. Oh God. How is there a blood stain here? This Peak Souls 2 out its own. Did bro really just immediately fall to his death? Were you hoping for a skip? Suicide Club. Oh. Hold on. Easiest tutorial I've ever done. They have one in every game. Oh. That probably is just an easy way to skip the tutorial. Chat, the only reason I didn't have the... I have to... give me a sec. Macy. And now that we have a new character, I re-downloaded that little mod I was talking about, chat. Although it's a solo application on the computer, it's less of an actual mod. Oh no, I'm fighting him. Hold on. Where is it? Let me just adjust real quick. 0 deaths, no hit. And chat, this is an automatic death counter that reads it. Oh, we chose black, just basic ass black hair? I didn't give her any anime color hair? She wasn't ever supposed to be a main character. Destiny chose her. Honestly, the black hair works for her being an Arasaka. So you know what? It worked way too well. Okay, anyone who knows Elden Ring, man, these graphics hit harder than my dad. Speaking of graphics hitting harder, it said something about ray tracing, did it not? Some changes have not been applied. To apply these changes, return to the title screen. Hold on. I know Elden Ring quite well up until the consecrated snowfields, and then I remember I hated it and stopped playing. Last time I stopped playing, I was in Caelid. It said some changes didn't equipped yet, but we're still at 60 frames a second. I gotta remember what the lock is. It's Caelid stuff. Okay, chat. For those of you who don't know, I can't just hold this out and try to parry, right? I actually have to time the parry. I genuinely have to hit it right. So like right before they hit me, I need this animation to be fully up and out, correct? I'm assuming it would work that way in Dark Souls. That's blocking, not parrying. Okay, it literally calls it a buckler parry. That's the thing. It literally calls it a buckler parry. That, well, if we want to talk about true fencing and true sport, HEMA sports, a block is a type of parry. Let me back up before I accidentally walk too close. It's actually completely accurate to real life. Tried it. Total, I'm so sorry that lesbian space princess is the only representation of lesbians we've gotten. It's actually completely accurate to real life. Tried it. Heard about The only thing I've heard about that show was an edit calling it not good, but the clip they used was a sped up clip of her confessing her love in that one song, and is it a movie? The way they were talking about it, I thought it was a TV show. Hold on. I swear. Now I gotta Google this to make for peace of mind, chat.
No,
Hey, stop playing a video. Okay, yeah, I'm sorry. I did have to Google that to make sure, but it's telling me the buckler is a parrying weapon. I have to actually make sure to use the skill, which is LT. So RB is guard, LT is the actual parry. Okay. I did have to Google that. Try left trigger, not bumper, yeah? Oh man, I wish I saw that before the Google. I was like, I know you could parry with this. I just need to make sure. Man, that timing's gonna be hard for me to hit. Okay. Skill, oh skill, in short, behold victory. True, everyone... Well, no. If I could read it without spawning. We can slow walk. Okay. What's lock on? There's lock on. There's lock on. I beat you once before, but I was level like 40 or something. They're gonna stab. That's not a stab. And there's it is. She didn't perfect me. She didn't perfect me, chat. First try, 0 deaths. Oh, that's a 4-stab. That is a 4-stab, absolutely. Also, Patrick Kane, thank you for the sub. See you, Cotton. Cotton said they had to go. Be a BC on the flip side. Okay. Songbird, ooh, woo, 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 woo. Chat, I need to learn how to actually do resonance in my voice, because pitch is easy. I just do not understand resonance. I just seem to not be able to break into what they call head voice. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. I always seem to just get blocked like right here in the vibrations. And for those of you who don't know what I'm talking about, voice training. Hi, Pony.
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on her side. we found her here after all.
I ain't got no fortune. That's my family. They kicked me out. And they stole my right eye. They didn't even leave me with Kuroshi's. They kicked me back
One
in
of
time.
her kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring. Even if it does violate the Golden Order.
Wait, I could see it. The Arasakas don't like, She said it. She said the thing. Elden. Roll credits. Oh. I could technically do that. Get like a second like Elgato or something. Not Elgato, but a Stream Deck. And have like a bunch of scenes pulled up and just have each button be a different cutaway gag. Like it's Family Guys. Oh. Oh look, now I could heal. Let's go fight that bitch again. What the fuck is up there? Hi, old man. Well, that was real stupid of me, wasn't it? This tutorial's honestly so incredibly ass. Yeah, try rum. I mean, there's still people who die at it. Do I need to save? No. Am I sitting down for a reason? Yes. I actually forgot I needed to do that there. I did that for the, Where's stealth? This stream is just gonna be total nitpicks, every little thing about Elden Ring game design, and I'm honestly so sorry. I'm here for it. Love, are you ready? I could tell she's pretty. Okay, let me guard. Alright, let me try. Oh. Yeah, okay. Why the Tarnished kinda? Dead. This lovely gay bit. Whoa, 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 you fainted me, you fainted me! Remember when I said some people actually die here? In fact, there's actually two. I think the only reason I got it is because I hit it twice. I missed it so far the first time, I was able to hit it a second time. This motherfucker. I see you. No, this isn't gonna work, is it? Oh, it did. If only I had a coffin. If I had a penny, I would pay the bonding lice of Padba Hill. Wielding armaments! Each hand can be equipped with up to 3 armaments, allowing you to toggle between them. Why am I doing the voice? I'm back. Welcome back. Come on, do something. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Oh yeah? What if I swing on you? Come on. I'm too close. He doesn't know what to do. Are you on it? I went to look at chat. I looked away at chat right when he went to stab me. I missed it. I'm trying to get a parry. See if it opens things up. It does! You Do you not know I'm Festus fuckboy? Told you. Did you learn what the movie was about? Look, if I just... How many people are dying in this room? Oh. Probably to him, honestly. You again? Would you kindly not shoot me? I'm trying to see how people died. So would you kindly not So would you kindly, like, not... Bows. Oh, now you're telling me. Baby's first soul's like... Oh, didn't need to do that there. Pardon me, sir. I'm trying to just see... the beginning just... I got this. Ooh. I got this. I didn't even try... Why am I on this guy and not this guy? Yes, while you're reloading and everything. Are you still alive down there? A lot of people definitely started with Elden Ring. Oh, yeah. I have too, but... Actually, I might have died on the tutorial before the boss. Crouching. Oh, now you tell me how to crouch. Yes, now you tell me that crouching is a thing I could do. I'm not getting the backstab because I'm doing the charged. Bingo required ahead. Give you my finger. RB. Alright, chat. Is it not here? Can we not go through here? Time for pickle. Oh. Stance breaking. Hardest boss in the game coming up. Total knows enough. What was it telling me about stance breaking? Was it that? Rick, soldier of God. Got this. I got this. Stakes of Marikai. Yo, Turtle, hop in. I'm joking. Was the statue that you spawned here, or was that the other thing? I should have probably actually read that. Pretty sure you could choose to spawn near statues. Soldier of Godric. Guard encounters. Really? You can perform a counterattack immediately after blocking an enemy attack. The music might be just a touch too loud, but you know what? I'm here for it. Get out! Get out! Get out! We gotta heal up. Hold on. Can I heal, please? I keep hitting the wrong button. Come on, brother. Yeah? Keep going for those parries and I'm gonna suffer. Whew. Hey, Hey, Natalie Chris. I don't know why I keep hitting Y instead of X. Ooh, a peephole. If only I had a door. That's where we just came from. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Yourself? Didn't expect weak foe. I mean, it's literally the tutorial. Why would we not be expecting weak foes? Try Tarnished. Wait, am I going the right way? Am I going the wrong? Chad, I'm lost. I'm no longer lost. I'm good, thanks for asking. No worries. You showed me some generosity. I have to try to show it some back. Pillage. Strength. Good luck with the actual game. Get if there's something about these trees. I feel like there's something about the tree. Do you stream every day? I usually stream weekdays. So Monday through Friday. Chat. Title card. Now fight the tree sentinel for 3 hours without leveling up or getting torrent or upgrading your flask. I technically did upgrade the flask with the first gold seed. That's good. Alright. Chat, if only we had the stone sword. What's your favorite boss? I haven't actually ever beaten my this game. So it's hard for me to say who my favorite boss is. But I really do enjoy Godric. Not Godric. Shit, what's his name? Margit. Which one's the first one? Is it Margit? Margit the Fell Omen is the first one. Not because he's a hard boss, not because he's unique, but he's like the first real checkpoint for the game, I feel like. Sorry, it felt like I saw a random crack in the wall and my old head gaming brain said, wait a second. Up, up, bop, 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 bop to the top. Wipe away your intervision. How much would you rate this game? So, as a game overall, this is my first Souls-like, Soulsborne, whichever one you want to call it. I genuinely enjoyed this game, but I picked up this game because I wanted a game. I wanted a game that is just repeatedly gonna kick my ass. So on that scale, I give it a nice 8 out of 10. It's an 8 out of 10 game and I hate it. I was like, it's either 8 or 9, but probably 8 out of 10. Chat, are you ready for someone to call us a bitch? Amazing. Not only is he gonna call us a bitch, he's also about to call us bitchless.
Oh, yes. Tarnished, are we?
Your stream is
Come
really
to
good
the
and you're
lands
playing really well
between
too.
for the
Thank you. I
Elden
highly
Ring?
appreciate that.
Of course you have. No shame in it. Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless.
What?
Without guidance, without the strength of runes, and without an invitation.
You're lucky you have a
the
roast that would
Round
beat my
Table
butt.
Hold, you are fated, it seems, to die in obscurity.
It's only because my family doesn't want me anymore. I'll show them. How long you been streaming? On and off. I've never been good at staying consistent. So there have been times where I've straight up stopped streaming for like 8-9 months at a time. But this newest arc, this newest trend, I've been streaming every day for this guy, beating that guy up on New Game Plus is kind of fire though. Yeah, but he beats me on normal New Game summoning pools. Alright, we're not gonna do it, but by the way, I checked out your channel. It already looked really nice. If you ever had things like panels, emotes, or other visuals that can make the channel. Natalie, do you happen to be an artist? Check out content on the channel. It's inviting. The content's already good, which makes you watch. Go absolutely and pray and beat the tree sentinel up. You know, I have really, I've used other things. I've done some things, and the fact that you said panels makes it sound like this is a copy and paste you have used from people who are on Twitch. Well, you know, I also do artwork occasionally. I've worked with quite a few streamers before, so I have some experience in the area, and I also take commissions. I did not see that coming from a mile away the moment you said panels. Wow, with a dagger sounds like torture? Fuck the torture. There's a rock here, dumbass. Come on, brother, what you got? Come on. No pressure at all. Would you like to see my portfolio? Go ahead. You could link your artist name. Something special about my stream is I like the idea that everything done on my stream is by me. So there's an unlikely chance I'll do any commissions, but I always like, I have no flask! I forgot to re-up on Flash Chat! This is a... We were trying to do that fight with no heals because we ran out of flask and forgot to re-up them on the Grace. I'm crying. Do you have Discord? Oh my god. I mean, I said what I said. You could link your you could send in your artist tag, and you know most reputable artists have their artwork online, and the ones who are taking commissions are usually seeking commissions through their artist handle. And I'm also a firm believer that if you're looking for art for anything, any artist that comes into your chat probably isn't the artist you're looking for. Yo, that mod working very well. Yeah. I'll show you my work there. What, you don't have an artist profile anywhere? So you don't have a content tag that people could say, wow, this artist is good? You don't have something where people could add you? Chat, I'm not trying to be mean to artists. I love my artistically inclined friends. I've been streaming for multiple years on Twitch before I gave it up. And this is a very common occurrence on Twitch, chat. And I'm not saying you use AI, but 80% of the artists who mention you probably use some form of AI in their work. And I'm not talking about just post-processing. Be mean to artists, we deserve it. No. Only some of you. Only some of the furry artists, too. Not even all of them. Chad, I feel like I'm yelling, which is something I actually just gotta get better on. Oh, don't worry. They use a blue tint instead of piss yellow. No Breaking Bad Mexico filters for them. I died too early. Why am I doing this at level 5? Also, we're dropping frames. I'm gonna switch the game back to how it was on. I can't do that because there's no normal pausing in this game. I should have just kept the game on high and ray tracing off. I just really wanted to see how the game would look. Come on, brother. What do you got for me? Oh, you used the horse? You used the horse? Back in my day, the piss. Now AI has ruined it. Oh, man. Do I have to keep trying this? 2 deaths, chat. 2 deaths. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. We were actually doing a little bit of damage to him. I needed to be more in the pocket. The biggest issue is I keep trying to dodge away from him instead of dodging into him, which would allow me to actually hit him. Nah, I mean, think of the bragging rights if you beat him, but nah. Well, I gotta try to get my runes back, and I gotta get into the church, so actually doing pretty well. I'm not doing terrible. It's not that one Kai Cenat clip where the moment he's like, I forget what it is, but he says some shit right here. Bro turns around and he just starts screaming. Pardon me, sir. Do you have a moment to talk about saying fuck you to the Arasaka clan? What? You know what? At least I hit him. At least I hit him, right? He didn't get a hit on me until I got a hit on him. Man, so... Man, crazy. I know. Yeah, but the same ones that haven't applied are the same ones that haven't applied. So, if it haven't applied, it haven't applied. And if it hasn't applied, then it hasn't applied. But if it has applied, then it hasn't, then it is already applied. You know? He sees me. Chatty sees me. Chatty sees me. Chat, he sees me. Chatty sees me. Hi, sheep. Come on. Where are my runes? I have to cross his path to get my runes, and he's not gonna like that. Is there a sprint button? Cause... What's up, brother? No, you're fine. Nah, you're okay. I'm just picking flowers. You're okay. No, you don't need to talk to me. Sir, hold roll. What did I say? Ah! A sprint. Okay, I was honestly forgot what I already said I needed to do. I gotta be careful of that backswing, which means I need to focus more on staying near the front of his horse. like the horse can kick me or anything. But I'm pretty sure it's just roll button held down. Wait, Elden Ring might be different? Yeah. Yes, I know I read those out of order. Oh! Ooh! Get him! No, not the horse smash! Come on, tree. Big bleed, big bleed. Gotta wait, gotta wait, gotta wait. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Damn it, I knew I was 1 HP. I forgot about the shield bash. I don't know how that didn't kill me. Damn it, I needed to roll into him. Still 1 HP. That was my last heal pot, chat. Where is your bleed? I ran out of dashes, but I was just out of his range. We got this. We just gotta be hitless from here on out. Damn it. There's a backstab somewhere there, but I don't know where it is. Another bleed, another bleed, another bleed. Yo, how's your day going? Pretty decent, man. Is that actually a program? Question mark? Actually a pro gamer? Question mark? Almost. Almost had that, chat. There's much hope for this playthrough. This would tactically be my default too. Manskis. Manskis go Banskis. Damn, that bleed proc. Holy. Yeah. I want to get my runes. But fuck it. I'll get my runes right now. Too soon. Didn't even need it. Uh-oh. Get out. That's bad. Immediately off the bat, we're hit. We're down a flask. I just gotta actually calm down, wait for timing, and stop panicking. This is not my first time playing this game now. I've never finished this game. Oh man, we're doing so bad it started raining. Chat, what are we at? 5 deaths? Alright. We're gonna get... Look, there's people who beat this game level 1. We could beat him. I know we can. The thing is, I just don't want the whole stream to be trying to beat him. But you know what? We lost our runes, so there's no reason to even try. Two in the pocket. Get me out of here. There we go. We're in a better spot. I don't want to heal yet because I think I could tank one more hit. I need stamina. Lead! I ran out of stamina. But I was right about that one extra heal. One extra hit. I dodged to the back of the horse. I need to not do that. We need to keep dodging to the front of the horse. Calm down, calm down. That's fine. We're good. Get out! We shouldn't be dead there. Why did I heal in the pocket? Chat, if we get to 10 deaths, we're gonna skip this. If we get to 10 deaths, then we're gonna back away, do a couple things, and then get back into it. But I don't want the whole stream to just be me trying to kill this guy for 2 hours. I still cannot believe we messed it up that one time. We were so close. Okay, I do feel like I'm still dropping frames. I'm not happy about that. We might actually go to the main menu and back out just to get it. Yeah, I had some frame drops there. Yo, I'm so close, he's actually not even hitting me. Need our precious little boy treatment. Good bleed. Alright, I got a map of the maze. Where are my frames going? What the hell? No, I've never had something like this, especially during this fight. What the hell? What happened there? I feel like I was doing good and then suddenly I just wasn't. Chat, give me a second. Like, actually? Frames are all going into rendering queen. Prisa, I've got a surprise for you. Should I be a classic Miyazaki? Should I be a job? You do know I am employed. Well, technically I'm not employed currently, but I was employed as up to 24 hours of 48 hours ago. No. Sorry, Sunday was my last day. I was employed as less than 24 hours ago. Now, if this could be a job, I'd be happy. Yo, anyone want to sponsor me? Yo, Monster Energy Drink? He almost two-tapped me. I almost let him two-tap me, chat. Okay, now he's just... Why am I in the pocket? Get out, get out, get out. Why am I alive? Chat, time to lock in. No, actually, why do I still feel like I'm losing frames? Is something happening? The stream is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. I didn't get no contract. I actually don't even have a business email set up, so I should probably do that. Good bleed, good bleed. No, actually, what the fuck is happening? Because I don't know why the game. I've streamed this whole game before without having it start to lag on me. Why are we dropping frames? Like, not just some frames either. Like, I'm literally dropping to like 45 frames at some point. And only using the frenzied flame. Like, my character's so me and only use frenzied flame. Okay, yeah, I'm not quite sure why that keeps happening, but I'm starting to get annoyed by it, so yeah. We're going to here, chat. We are... Is Steam downloading something? Like, is Steam installing something? No? Okay, I'm a little confused why I'm dropping frames.
Alright, come here, you big old bastard.
It's me and you. Oh, can I get the first hit on him? Chat, can we do it? Can we get the first hit on him? I still only have 55 frames. Why do I have 51 frames suddenly? What is happening? We're about to make the game look bad, just so I can actually play it better. Genuinely no clue what's happening now. Yeah. Which is why I'm thinking it's like something to do with the lighting, or I don't even know. Give me a second, chat. Control deleting. Control Alt deleting. Yeah, my computer's probably hacked or something. As much of a joke as that is. Sometimes my op system legitimately just... Origins Update Manager. Aha. Speaking of VR streams. Turn off my wallpaper engine as well, just because. Firefox. It says there's 14 things open. I never understand how that works. Why does Discord say 11? What? Dark Souls 2 wouldn't do this to you. It's old as dirt. I could run Dark Souls 2 off the 1060 I have saved away. The 3 GB version. The 1060 3 GB version. That's right. That's right. It's a 3 gig version. Chat, I think we got a full-on lock in here. Oh wait, not here, not yet, not yet, not here, not yet. We're just gonna be cheap. We believe in you, Prisa. Some changes have not been made. We're just gonna be cheap, chat. The game barely looks any different. It makes me think that I have to go to the main menu. It's all the foliage. Legitimately, that might be part of it, all the foliage. Chat, we're full on locking in. Didn't need to dodge on those last 2 dodges. That's what I'm thinking. Damn it! Chat, we got him over halfway done hitless. First half of him hitless, and then that happens. And then that happens. Are you fucking joking me? It's not running Garten of Ban. Garten of Ban. I don't even want to know. I got everything from the internet. So I can't even lie. That makes me feel so much happier. We're going. Chat, we're going again because we did so decent. Better than me? Oh damn, I almost never get that. We're in a really bad spot. Smoke break, chat. We're taking a smoke break and drinking some water at the same time. I believe I could beat him. I'm changing our thing to 15 deaths, by the way. Chat, we gotta go through the fire and the flames.
Something, something, the golden rule.
Idiot. Ow. Okay, I'm sorry. Call it net bending. Chat, while I'm here, did anyone see the trailer I posted for this stream? I posted it like an hour before the stream. I don't, so there's a good chance you did it, but I posted 2 shorts today, if you count that one.
I have to. Do you see it?
I gotta start editing more shorts though. I really want to.
Precious. Thank you.
Of all the names you could have chose.
Oh gods, we have an actual traffic cone. Who's the traffic cone? Alright, I'm gonna do the self-centered thing while I hit my vape and look at the views. Give me a moment. Homestuck flashbacks.
You need a better name, bro. Hosted by bros before bronies. Of all the clothing options.
Look, I'm not saying you have to reply to these comments, but
goggles. This is cyberpunk.
someone else responded to
My
the
fingers are
simp
giving me
comment and said, "What?" Even other people not part of the community are like, that's weird, bro.
A few moments later.
I find that funny.
It's not the worst collab.
Why is Kermit the Frog in this? Why are you here, Kermit?
Just let me hit the button.
Sample
See that
17.
flashing wireless signal? It means you're hooked up to the elevator.
So it's
I'll let
telling me
you
there's
do
only
the honors.
12 views
We're
on
headed
the
up to the
trailer.
Sample 17 studio, 2nd floor.
That might be my fault because I
You
watched
need
it
to
with
be
my
careful
ult,
where you're dancing.
and every time I do that, it always, even if I do it by accident, it always seems to do that. Give it low views.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, I didn't know you were there.
It really was him.
It's
Spidey, you got this, Spidey.
So.
2 more buttons, Spidey. You're literally Spider-Man.
Just Spider-Man. Costume gives it away, huh? But it's a pretty
You got it, Spider-Man. Let's go, Spider-Man.
Some gamers
That
are
is
just
something about me,
pure evil.
Trident. I will keep
don't know what's
failing and
happening.
failing and failing.
You evil! I knew I didn't trust you! Evil!
Bro, stay in your own game.
One of these days I'll end up in Fiji.
Oh my. Don't do drugs, kids. Don't smoke ciggies, don't vape vapes. Oh, but weed. It is something that is not air that is going into your lungs that is bad for you. Pardon the burp. Water chat. If you haven't drinking any water this stream, I highly recommend maybe drinking some water. That being said, we're also only 90 minutes into the stream, so... Yo, why I randomly got 50 frames in game? Hold on. No, like, actually... Chat, we're gonna full-on close out Elden Ring and then open it again. That's why I drink... It's basically water when you think about it. So I hate to say this, but, you know, sometimes I call beer piss water for a reason. And it's not the color. Did Elden Ring just like open for half a second and then close? So why has no one talked on general? It happens. People don't. I'm not going to be that asshole, but no one responded to me in outside. But no, that's not me being snooty. I'm not genuinely not trying to be that. It might show y'all, I might show y'all my painting when it's closer to done though. Yeah, currently I have it set up to where there's no not safe for work stuff. in the future, I'm thinking I might allow not safe for work stuff, but only after there's a system that lets me like verify people are over the age of 18. Because we don't have anything for outside. We don't go outside. It's safe for work. I assumed you read the rules. End of the previous session. Yeah, I know. But I made sure the game was saved. Right? Chat, the game saves at the bonfire, at the Grace, right? The game auto-saves at Grace, right? 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 Oh, gods. Oh, gods, please. Please, oh, gods, oh, please. My heart started sinking there for a second, chat. The So Many Smut stays locked away on my computer. That's for me and me alone? Damn, not even on the Turtle Coma Patreon? No life ahead? You're right, I do have no life. Fight me, you bastard! Ooh, you've come to trade blows. I see. You're not very impressed with me. I need to like stop trying to actively read chat when I'm trying to when I'm in these fights, where I just get easily two-tapped. I forgot if I spam buttons, it just moves them up like a log, like a backlog. Too soon. Didn't need to dodge that one. I did need to dodge that one. Totro is actually insane. Two monitors, genuinely. It's I might have not good eyes, but I have okay peripherals. So if I'm trying to read chat, I'm looking like right around here on this monitor. So I'm looking here so I could still see the main action, and I'm close enough to where my eyes could adjust to that, to my second screen. They're not touching, but there's like that much of a gap between them. At an off angle, so it's kind of hard to tell actual distance, but yeah. They're like 3 fingers width apart. Just gotta play the game. I don't, it's been so long. Look, I stopped watching WWE when I might have still been elementary, might have been in elementary school when I stopped, but I think it was middle school. But like that one intro song says, it's time to play the game! Ow! Chat, he's playing the game! I got the first hit. I still got the first hit. I still got the first hit. Me. It was me. Hold on, chat. I'm making tea right now. Don't beat the boss without me. Why did I randomly have 37 frames? 32 frames. Well, if we're not beating the boss, then I guess we could go this way randomly into this direction, you know. Only the frame rates, right? Genuinely. Oh my gods. Kyrod broke my computer. I'm not trying to be a look at viewer, Andy, but chat, there's an extra person in here who came in. And I'm just thinking that if that happened to be Chiron popping in the moment I said that, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I mean, I'm absolutely joking when I say that because I'm the one who re-downloaded this. I'm the one who looked and it said this might be a problematic file. And I still chose to install it. But he is the one who originally showed me this. He is the one who originally sent me this this mod. But it's less of a mod because it downloads an actual hard application onto your computer. So points. Runes. Give me runes. Oh my god, so I'm going insane, chat. Hopefully no dragon like flies out of the sky and lands on you or something. Yeah, you're right. That would really suck. Man. I really hope I don't like go and walk towards the center of that swamp. Or sorry. I really hope that group of people aren't like praying for a giant dragon to come over there or something. I really hope if I go say hi to that group of people, a boss fight doesn't happen or anything. That would really suck. So Turtle, are you still making tea? Actively chatting and making tea. W. It would piss me off even more if that dragon was named something like Egil or some shite. It'd be worse if he was like called Of the Lake or something. I forget if that part happened. I'm letting it sleep right now. Oh, see, I'm a kind of a cheater. You wanna go? Can I lock onto the one? Oh, these guys have a sonic blast, right? Yeah, they're Zubat. I remember I nicknamed these guys Zubat for a reason. How about Toothless? Okay, chat. What if I told you I've only ever seen the first How to Train Your Dragon? If I die to some fucking wannabe Dracula looking bat that does 5 damage a hit. Toothless is a dragon from the hit movie How to Train Your Dragon. I thought that was like a dog. Thought I was about to get dog attacked. Ow. First one's best one, so it's fine. Good to know. I just like, I hear a lot. Oh no, not the dragonflies. I hate those things. I have a grudge against the dragonflies because they do like 2 damage, and every time I'm trying to fight a giant flying lizard, these guys always come up and take my autofocus away, or stab me in the back, or do something that's like that. They're never close enough to hit. Autosave. They have the wings of a dragonfly. Chat, you want to know what feels really good right now? Not having to press F to jump. For the love of God, hitting the button F? Hitting the keyboard button F to jump? Fucking ridiculous, mate. Absolutely abysmal. Why? I have 100 runes. What am I doing? I'm gonna lose all 100 of my runes. I'm gonna lose all 100 of my runes. I'm going to lose all of my runes, including a rune fragment. But the bit calls to me. If I get this perfect parry, I'll do it. I didn't get the perfect parry. I hate how the leveling progression and runes feel in Elden Ring. What's the major difference in Dark Souls? Do you just level up in Dark Souls and it's not attached to your runes? I want to go down there so bad, but this person probably did too. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to get a horse. What am I doing? Chat, no one reminded me I still don't have Torrent. The first boss in Dark Souls like 11,000, the first boss and I think one of the differences also that you could grind so much in this game too, though. I could genuinely be level 50 if I grinded the small stuff before I fought Tree Sentinel. It might take me 100 hours to do it, but I actually really do not remember how the level up system works. I might be completely wrong on that. Chat, let's just get to the church and then we'll cry about it later. We'll figure it out, okay? Yeah, that's true. Dark Souls is a lot less grindy, I think. It would make sense, especially at that game where they had a bit more of a limitation due to hardware. Oh yeah, chat. We picked up all 0 of our dropped runes. Wow, wow, wow. Hello, ridiculous. Sorry, ridiculous. I just always say it like that word. Cat hard eyes emoji, cat hard eyes emoji. True. Chat, I want to try to fight the Tree Sentinel. I did say if we do it in 15 deaths. I did say 15 deaths. Don't worry, Joseph. That makes me slightly worried. No, we're good. Okay. Sometimes my audio gets a little glitchy. That's the perfect noise for a reaction image. So. Do I not get the horse yet? I'm confused. Best game in the entire world. I'm sad. Let's kill lose. Wait. Let's kill this loser. Yeah. Although for some reason I keep getting framed. Leave the. I was gonna say goat, but leave the roly-poly goaty-woaty alone. Should have seen it earlier. We got him down to half health, hitless, and then he just two-tapped me out of the blue. Chat, I'm gonna go a little knocking in. I gotta keep an eye on that stamina. It does keep depleting so quick. Do not need to roll all of these. I'm a psychopath for wanting to do this with no. Yeah, you are. Or weapons. Yeah, you are. Good stun. I needed that stun just to get the. Calm down. Calm down. I need to calm down. Stay fine. We're okay. It's cool. It's fine. It's okay. He's nothing. See, you got your big old bleed up. Back away. Fist only Tree Sentinel. Oh no, not just Tree Sentinel Turtle. Kaya. Yeah. Oh, for front door. I'm dead. No, I'm okay. We're fine. It's okay. Everything's okay. There's no panic. There's no panic. There is no war in Boston say. The Daily is a myth. need to calm down. We only have 2 health pots and he's still over half health. I respect the grind. Yeah. Kai do be the one who got me into Elden Ring as well. So it wasn't just you, Turtle. Kai also said something. I was like, okay. Mother Glubber! I'll say it once, I'll say it a million times. Peak Souls 2. Yeah. But that's something... Yeah, but that's money I don't have. I mean... Yo, I'm still wondering why I keep losing frames. I'm genuinely upsetty spaghetti. I was running Cyberpunk on, what, high? And I'm dropping frames on medium in this game? I have 48. What is happening? Nah, genuinely, chat. I'm losing my minds. I genuinely don't, because every time I've run this game in the past, I've played it with this mod on. I feel that I want to run through both Mortal Shell, but the second just came out. So many dollar reviews. Yeah. Oops. Maybe if I hold on, chat. Let me just. If anything, it's gonna be Firefox that's a memory drain right now. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe the computer's overheating. Maybe I need to redo the thermal paste. I definitely do need more fans in this. But no, that's not it, because the output vent actually feels a little cool. Fans are the way, yeah. I mean, it's not cold air coming out the output vent, but don't get me wrong, it's not Cyberpunk. I can feel my legs starting to get a little warm. Then again, I was running Cyberpunk for a while, and that did make the game hot. So, wait, Tuttle, do you play League? Oh no, the Leaguers are talking. The Leaguers are talking. That sounded way too. That sounded way too. Oh my! Hurry, stop! Stop. League time, let's go. Toto would have to coach me through League. What is it auto-translating that from? Aha. Well, damn, okay. So I'm ass at League. It's actually really fun because I rarely mention League, but I literally play it every day, and I don't think people actually realize it. Genuinely, you keep saying that, and I think of it as a meme, like oh yeah, I feel like I'm yelling again. Like oh yeah, you know, he plays like probably once a week, maybe every couple days, but I play it for the love of V Arcane. Nah, actually, what the hell? If only the ranked queues weren't 30 minutes long, you'd be in a game. 56 frames currently, chat. Do not know why this game hates me right now. in Overwatch have the worst Q times of all, especially at high ranks. Damn, I could usually survive 2 hits. I risked it all. So to just start when Arcane came out. I'm too baby to play ranked. Swift play plus mute. Oh, stuck horribly the entire time. Chat, I'm genuinely getting. Yeah, ray tracing is off, so I don't understand why that is the issue. That shouldn't be the issue. Literally just making this game look as duty as I can just so it actually runs right, because I Damn, your voice cannot do that. It's less about the pitch, it's more about not trying to go into a complete falsetto. I see. Yes, there was a huge wave of people starting from the show. They should make a special game mode. Not like a special game mode, but like a cute, just, I don't know. They should, the anime voice is killing me. Look, me and doing weird voices? Who would have thought? I did end up buying Choicer Voicer and playing that for a couple hours on stream a couple days ago. But yo, honestly, ooh wee mama. Is it Firefox? Is Firefox just like actually just that bad now? Like, I heard Firefox was just like a lot worse than I originally thought, but it never gave me issues. But right now, looking at Task Manager might be disagreeing with me. Also, because my mouse doesn't like me, it keeps disconnecting randomly, so I might have one of the very few mice in the world that will disconnect while being all right. I think we're back. Hello? So my Ethernet cord made 35 frames? What do you mean 35 frames? Oh, and I get more when I look at the Erd tree. Nah, like actually. Okay, there is merit behind thinking that I might need to reapply some thermal paste to my CPU because running Cyberpunk does make my computer run hot, and I did play that for 100 hours in our save. So there's some logic to thinking I might need to It randomly dropped down to 28. What is happening? And why do I have less frames when the game looks worse? Could be a pasty situation. Yeah. It wasn't. Chat, help. Doom's PC getting flatlined by the black wall. Hey, look, maybe it is the mod that just completely broke my computer. I'm hacked. It's over. It's Trover. I blame Nexus. That can't even be true. I just downloaded the newest version from Nexus. Chat, I'm not the only crazy person who randomly explores. Nothing has been nothing but good to us. Alright, then I blame Kyrod. Yeah, hack that guy. The reason I do that is years ago, when Kywad was also streaming this game, he noticed I was using a manual death counter that I had to hit a button for, and he showed me this automatic one. So he's the person who I found this mod from. Kywad. Kywad Beans McGill. By Credo Kanish. A windy story. That guy has had a million names, I swear. He's so nicknameable. Oh my god, chat, I'm actually about to scream and not in a fun way. I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to smack you. I'm gonna apologize for that one right then and there. Chat, what does it mean if the bottom of my cup is silver when it's clearly supposed to be painted? Is the bottom supposed to be painted? Yeah, because there's a speck of black paint right there. Probably something to do with the taxes and the government. Oh, you know what? Might be fatal. I'm sure I've had worse. I'm sure I've had worse. Nah, honestly, because, like, I feel like it was doing better. Hey, don't get too close to me. You know what? I feel like it was actually doing better on full screen. Let me switch it back to full screen and see what happens. Only one way to find out, chat. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot I had it on borderless window. Even walking out church fight, giant man on a horse. You know, just a normal occurrence. typically a Sunday occurrence. Also, finally playing this game on controller. Do you know how amazing it is not to have to hit the F key to jump? I was so disappointed in myself for using the flask. I just let him kill me. Genuinely. A jump button is viable. Look, look. For any of you who think I'm joking, you see the F key, right? Right? You see the F key? It says F. Don't ask why the S key is missing, okay? Okay? For some reason, it's sticky. And whenever I put the keycap on, it likes to get stuck. But when I have the keycap off, it gets stuck just a tiny little bitty bit. Just the teeniest of... Also, I think it being on a borderless window was actually having such a major impact on it because I forgot I switched it to that. Gotta recharge, gotta recharge. I dodged late and missed. Chat, it's mid-off. It's the mid-off. Getting midi like that girl on Twitch. Ooh. Not as effective as saying that one dude. Chat, I am so unlocked. Unlocked, like there's a sauce. Whatever. I'd rather be like that girl on Twitch and be Elden Ring on a Dance Dance Revolution pad. You want to know what I would rather do? And it would be a great way to lose weight, probably. There's this dude with a essentially a full body fit. He almost uses it VR headset. He uses mostly VR stuff, I've noticed. Yep. Yeah, it's actually runs to run, ducks to dodge, smacks to smack. I just to actually hit, like, oh my god. Chat, I don't know if you've ever, like, actually swung, like, any kind of sword or anything. Even, it gets, your arms get tired after, like, a few minutes. Yesterday, I was messing around with one of my Rinfest sticks because I don't have a two-handed sword. And a two-handed sword, there's a technique called a Zorchow, which is essentially just doing this. I did that for like randomly for like 10 minutes. I tell you, you start to feel it. And then when you keep in mind some swords are like about 3 pounds on average, it's not a lot of weight, but... Chat, why do I keep fighting this guy? I said at 15 deaths. We're at 16. Yeah, I hear the music change. Let's go, buddy. Chat, I gotta shut up and talk in. I might have to start ignoring chat for a minute. Must stop breathing, he must. Did not need to dodge that one. Come at me, buddy. Come on, I want you to charge. Actually fine. He has a lot of health for a one. It remember the saying, snow is smooth, smooth is quick. Or slow, smooth, smooth is fast, whichever one you want to use. Chat, we're going to 20 and then we're just progressing forward with the game. We're going to 20. Alright, everyone, I'm gonna pack it in for the night. This little turtle has work in the morning. 07 turtle, have a lovely night. Get some rest. Have some dreams that are hopefully of the pleasant variety. If I beat this guy, I'll probably make a clip of it. Although I've been so bad with editing my clips, I've just been letting everything sit and sit to the point where I genuinely only made easy little short. Yeah. My issue is I just haven't been editing anything. I've just been letting all my clips sit. I can't promise that. Look, I got 4 more runs at this guy, counting this one. So, I promise you, no matter what, either I beat this guy or I get 20 deaths first. If I get 20 deaths first, I will not attempt to make in this stream. That's a longer message. I might not be able to read that. And chat, no one make fun of the little head dodge, okay? I don't even see y'all saying it, but I feel the vibes. Give me a bleed! Frames? No? Still says 60. It just felt like everything moved slowly there for a second. That's fine. We have 1 HP. We have 1 HP. We have 1 HP. Yeah, I did lose a few friends there, but it's not nearly as bad. Feel the vibes of yourself, not on camera. What the hell? I'm sorry, my own joke broke me so much, I just fully unlocked. Ain't no one talking about that dodge. Oh, hold on. Oh man. Oh, I didn't mean it like that. Chat, those are the jokes why we had to kick the kid out the other day. A little IRL roll. If I wasn't in a skirt, I would. Genuinely, if I wasn't in a skirt, I'd do a little nice IRL combat roll. I think some people call it a safety roll or a triangle roll because they say you throw your hands out in a triangle to... Yeah. That's not really the roll I always learned, but I technically, when I first learned how to roll, I was sometime in middle school, and it was from a Taekwondo perspective. For those of you who know difference in martial arts, Taekwondo is that's about grapples, so you're not really rolling in a Taekwondo versus Taekwondo environment. Wearing a skirt at home is not level of dumbassiness. No, it's a level of not, it doesn't make me feel like I'm on a Minecraft bridge. It's fire! I'm alive! Also, PC areas can get hot. A nice little amp mode. Look, if you just feel like you can't wear one because you're too masculine, just follow your high limb friends and wear a kill. sure I got the card. I'm sure I got the business card of the dude who gave solely it. Route of dodge, route of dodge. I meant that as route salmon, I lied. Good lead, good lead. Y'all haven't noticed I'm like a cartoon like a cartoon character. I have genuinely 4 different outfits I cycle through. I'm only getting 1 hit in because I'm dodging too soon. Too much. More. Yeah. You know what's worse? Actually, yeah, you know what's kind of worse, Trident? When I wear my one of what, 3 dresses? I've actually only ever wear two on camera, I think. I always wear shorts under it, just in case. I usually wear shorts. Also, because I closed the app, I think it stopped updating, so give me a second. Give me a second. Yeah. Yeah. Because I closed the app, it stopped updating. No one tell Turtle. No one tell Turtle, okay? Oh no, it's stuck. Damn, 3 more, I guess. How about putting on a fucking pajama and being comfortable? Where did that option go? I am comfortable. Also, I live in Florida where it's fucking hot and pajamas are just, you know. My pajamas are things I can't be on camera in on YouTube. Also, chat, we're gonna go AFK because I have to use the restroom. Catching them all is something.
Still want to be the best. Never get
like no one ever was.
Chances of getting there is starting
Catch
to
them
look
was
pretty
my
slim.
real test. They'd be them.
Just
Train them as my cars.
It's not the worst collab.
Why is Kermit the Frog in this? Why are you here, Kermit?
Nothing good comes with silence.
We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go. We gotta go. Nope. 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 Get in the fucking truck. Get in the truck. Get in the truck. We gotta go.
Of all the names you could have chose.
Oh gods, we have an actual traffic cone. Who's the traffic cone? Homestuck flashbacks.
Maybe don't play around on an elevator.
I got a feeling story's incomplete. Likely longer, more
Goodbye.
twisted.
Just let me hit the button.
Sample
See that
17.
flashing wireless signal? It means you're hooked up to the elevator. I'll let you do the honors. We're headed up to the Sample 17 studio, 2nd floor.
Thank you.
You need to be careful where you're dancing.
Baby boom, baby boom. Boom, baby boom, baby boom, baby boom. Boom. I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Oh, I didn't know you were there!
Yeah, that's not holding up in court.
Nacho Libre. Sorry, I had to murder someone real quick to vent my frustrations.
I think I'd rather deal with the cops.
Don't tell me I'm accidentally near a cyber psycho.
Suspect's vehicle vehicle has been located. Details have been sent.
Oh, come on!
It's like it was made for me.
But that's perfect for me. I'm a fool.
Some gamers are just pure evil.
I don't know what's happening. You evil! I knew I didn't trust you! Evil. Evil! Also, it is a long skirt. It is well past my knees. So if you think I'm wearing something that I like have to keep pulling down or anything, no, trust me, I am very comfortable. I would not wear something that I was not comfortable spending 4 or 5 hours in, you know? I love how I'm about to run back to it, but I don't want to knowingly break the promise to Turtle. So, Turtle never said we couldn't beat a different boss. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, dear. You know what? You've earned your freedom because I didn't use my lock on, I guess. What's up, brother? We're both so bad. Okay, fine. This is why I don't use parries. Yet you have to work. Have to for work. Wait, you mean I have to wear a skirt to work? I don't. I wear shorts. Yeah, but it worked. You say that like like I wasn't doing it properly. I missed the. Also, that's not the attack button. Let's just spam the attack button. Yeah. Yo, what is the backstab button supposed to be? Because I swear, when I hold it, it doesn't give it to me. When I do that, it... Kukuri! All we need is a jar of pee. And then an Australian accent. Might as well. Dagger's literally made for that, so why is the range anyway? She might be dumb, nothing to do with it, but alright. Don't worry, I have a couple brain cells. Most of them still work. Chat, keep in mind, this is my first time playing on controller. Damn it. I'm letting the stagger do so much work there. Genuinely, the stagger is putting in the hours. Where am I even going? Where's the map? It's somewhat the right way. It's a giant tortoise. I'm not gonna lie, I beat this game 20 times, done all the challenging runs. I can't remember half the buttons right now. Look, if you remember them, you could tell me them in PlayStation controls. I will know the conversions. I'm not happy that this is a, that this is technically a, there's one for you, Kai. There's one for you. No, I'm also getting some of them mixed with Night Rain. Let's just sit down. Wait, chat, we got a kukuri. Does that mean we can, how do I switch out my inventory? Oh, it's a throwing weapon. Never mind. Yeah, never mind. I was gonna try to dual wield short things. So I'm not hitting that, and this is just like short. Wolf ahead. This is, why am I doing this? Is this even the right way? Is there even such thing as a right way? There's lots of wolves here. This is, well, into the fire. I'm so sorry. Oh, there's still one left. Oh, there's two left. Okay. There's probably three left. Hey, calm down. I know I killed your family, but they were gonna kill me. Okay? Now I apologize. I was about to say, there's still gotta be one left, because I didn't. Hi! Just quicker. No life ahead. No head ahead. Chat, no head ahead.
What? So no head?
Man, old school memes. Oh, hi. Oh, chat, I didn't mean to do that. I definitely should not have done that. Bug, oh bug. That was Bro's cousin who just took out. Bug! Wait, so what was the point of this? Oh, this room. I'm upset at myself, chat. I just used one flask by accident, and then I just spammed another because I was... Well, we gotta do this with one flask. Beast, but this dude. I remember him being quick. Bro's gotta wannabe Batman. I gotta heal. I cannot take any more. I had half an HP. That's fine. We could do the run back with only using one flask. Still have no clue why I'm going this direction. Like, is this even... Oh, I can't go to them because I'm in a thing. Yeah, okay. I get it. I feel like I should have went more this way. I hate how the beastmen move. They got a decent, they definitely got an attack pattern on them. Can I avoid? You're just gonna notify everyone, aren't you? Yep. Oh, someone came from up top. I saw someone up top, I swear I did. I swear I saw someone up here. Well, I say someone like it's not a full-on wolf. have a little bit of a tactical brain, don't you, puppy? He body slammed me. That dog can't move. I feel bad. He actually had a little skill. Should have gave him some food. Tried to make him my friend. All right, Beastman. It's me and you. Jeez, bro. He's got like no health. Neither do I, though. Four, five, 6 attacks on that? Whoa. It's so unreal with this spinning crap. I swear someone using a Montante wouldn't even spin this much. So what's the chance I could just, like... Surely... Oh, I see some hearts in the chat. Surely if I kill him before he barks... No, I mean, he definitely saw me, but, like... He's not gonna bite me before I go through the mist, like... Alright, chat, we got this. I got this! I just wanted him to feel strong. Up the gate with his 6-pronged attack, I see. Way too soon on that. Chat, we gotta lock in for a minute. I ran out of stamina. Okay, we had just enough to come back in time. Just out of range of that. Jeez. 5, 6. Alright, we just gotta do the rest of this half with no... We got this. 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 1 hit left, chat. We got this. Major bleed going off on our advantage. I see the hearts. We can keep them slammed, chat. I see them. I see them. Okay. At least the run back's easy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa. I know you see me, but don't chase me. So when I walk out this door, there's gonna be like 12 wolves ready to kill me. Don't need to do that. They're conspiring against you right now. Yeah, but it's not gonna do them any good. Man, I was trying to get my runes there as well. Those two miss swings really got me there. I gotta stop trying to get that pocket swing. Good bleed. If I don't have to have any travel time to him, I can do that easily. Didn't need the second dodge. Damn it! We're in a bad spot. We're in a very bad spot. I shouldn't take this heal right now, but I'm going to. Five, six. Getting greedy. Don't do that. Finally got the Witcher cutscene on this side job. W Trident. Lime Drake Talisman. Alright, W's. Turn to entrance. Not really needed, but let's take it. We abandoned no hope, and we've made it out in the end with only 3 deaths. Now, how do I backstab? It's RB. That's why. That's why I kept missing it. I don't know why I read Y and I still press A. Especially because A is X on PlayStation, so it's not even like it's one that mixes up. No stabbing that wild boar. That's right. This is the direction we're supposed to go, chat. So what we're going to do is we're going to take a wide berth of this place and get to that Lost Grace before we do anything. And right after this, we're gonna try to clear this out and probably die a few times, but we're gonna try it nonetheless. Yo, beating those giant ones. Chat, I'm pretty sure we could get the Raduvia at this point. Like, I'm not entirely convinced I can't. We should take the mask off. We should see if we could take the mask off in the inventory. Just for aesthetic purposes. Oh, for those of you who weren't here during the 30-minute character
traveler
creation.
From beyond the fog.
Our traveler
I am Melina.
I want to do a cosplay of her for the Ren Fair so fucking bad, dog. You don't even understand. And it's so simple, too, with the period clothing.
I offer you an accord.
Now I'm gonna cheat it. I ain't keeping my eye closed, and I ain't doing the not as good looking, but
maidens?
literally
They serve the two fingers,
blue paint.
offering
paint
guidance
is like
and aid.
you still have to keep your
to the
pretty much have to
Tarnished.
keep your eye closed then,
But you, I am afraid, are maidenless. I can play the role of maiden. Turning runes into strength to aid you.
not
in
until
your
that
search
mass
for the
technology
Elden
that's
Ring.
mesh could get better. I wonder if you
You
could do
need
the
only
mesh
take me with
technology
you.
but put it in like an eye patch thing so it
To the
only
foot
covers
of the
your
Erd
eyes.
tree.
I wonder what happens if you refuse.
Then it's settled. Summon me by grace.
All right, we Google it.
To turn runes into strength.
So many people don't even know how know her story because it's
another
not
matter.
directly said.
I
Unless you find a
bequeath to
bunch
you
of stuff
this
or pay
ring.
attention, just connect the dots. Story says so. If you refuse, it doesn't give you the horse. Oh,
Use it to traverse great distances.
well, I knew that part. I meant like lore-wise and
It will
later in the
summon a
game,
spectral
implication-wise.
Named
For
Torrent.
the people that are doing challenge runs primarily.
Torrent has chosen you. Treat him with respect.
Hi. Now
Shall I
we can
turn
do
your
this.
runes to strength. Let my hand rest upon
Anything
you.
lore-wise. I'm sure
For
it has
but a
some lore
moment,
implications, but
Share them with me.
gameplay-wise, it seems like
Your
it wouldn't.
thoughts, your ambitions, the principles you would follow.
I have no clue what I want to do, chat. Endurance is probably a good one. Dexterity, though. For those of you who know, I love my dex. I love my dexterity builds. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I got you. Ring of Grace. Lose all runes, return to life. Oh. Did that say ruin fragment and not rune fragment? Or did I just use it completely wrong? Considering how those are like that, I think some people could understand my, It's gotta be a quicker way to do all... Okay, it did use both of them. Just went back in the VOD. Oh no. I'm afraid. I'm afraid to hear the truth. I'm crying you through the fragment. It's for crafting. Yeah, I kind of was reading that right when I said use. I mean, I read it, but I wasn't processing it until after. But it's like... It's like a no... Yeah, I mean... Partial runes, you know. Instead of getting all of them, you get like some of them, but same everything. I mean, I saw that I threw it. At least I went back and looked for it. Oh man, am I getting? It's getting warm. My glasses are starting to fog up a little bit. What do I want? Stamina's always good. to have. I just love my Dex builds so much. Even when Dex does nothing, I just like being Dexy. There's no way this works, right? More blind than a garden payday. Chat, I was replaying a little bit of Payday 2 the other day, but I was playing Payday 2 in VR. God, that is a different game. I believe there's a button that lets you crouch without actually IRL crouching, but who does that? Well, this is gonna be interesting. Well, never mind on that. That's cute. And parry. In your Payday, I respond. Ow. It's technically a Payday mod, but I'm pretty sure because you buy it on the Steam store. Like, it's an official... No, it's not technically a mod. I think it's technically a DLC. Bobax? Wait, where's Bobax? Oh. Focus on that. Oh my god. Bobax, brother, I'm crying. Have you tried the new Payday 2 engine? I have not yet. I did Payday 2 and I respond. I didn't even realize it was Bobax who said that. Hi, Bobax. Welcome. Yeah, it's gonna be Bobax now. Guys infected my language too much. Boba X is just... It's gone. Ow, you shield bashed me. Tower shield users are all the same. Screaming, conniving kids. Oh, I'm horrible on this. They'll never forgive me. Well, here's the surprising thing. I do. I forgive you. Sorry. Doctor Who speeches for those of you who care. Still need more of those at Choice of Voicer. Alright. That's solely on me, and I will never take the blame for anyone saying Bobax instead of Boba X. And I will... Still mad. I ended up buying Choice... well, I'm not mad about it. I'm not mad that I bought the game. I knew there were only a couple Doctor Who clips when I bought the game. It's only $5, but... Still really want more Doctor Who clips on Choice of Voicer chat. As someone who would listen to and partially recite some of them just because I love the speeches that much, I would very happily spend 30 to 45 minutes to recreate the Saigon invasion speech from all, what, 4 different characters are involved there? Technically 3 because the 2 of them are clones, sort of. So they have the same voice. But I think that game has issues when you try doing clips that are too long. I'm trying to do this, Lamau, I both the names, so I'm not tripping. I like both the names, I'm not tripping. That's good to hear, at least. This one, like, late game Red Dead Redemption 2 speech. No spoilers, chat. There's people in this game who haven't played that part of the game. There's people in this stream who haven't played that part of the game yet. But it's the, it's late in the game when you meet the sister at the train station. That's all I'm gonna say. There's a little cutscene that happens. Both of you? Knockout. And it keeps crashing when I try to do that scene, so I'm thinking it has to do with the length. I have 1 HP and I'm not healing. Alright, chat. Do we beat the boss man? We always end up dying on boss man, so do we beat the boss man? There's more down there. Oh my god. There's more than just boss man as well. You know, if you keep staggering, I don't have to dodge or parry or anything. When I play Star Wars game, I'll purposely remind myself to say Oba X. Oh. This big boss man saw me. I'm never gonna hit this parry, but I gotta try. Y'all remember what I said about never hitting that parry? Actually, the stake might have been a better choice because it would have been closer to the graces. I already lost to the runes I lost. Wait, does the mask like actually give us stuff? I don't want to take the mask off if it like actually helps us. Damn. I just don't want to use it for aesthetic purposes. I do kind of like that. I like when the game forces you to use the armor that you're wearing. The only time I'm not a fan of it is when it's your actual face. I feel like you should be able to disable change mask and helmets. But you know what? If a game has it, I guess I've learned I have to just use it. I gotta just... I don't know. I actually really love a lot of the armors, but the roll distance for being naked is so fun. Wear the heaviest build of all time just because. Fair enough. Just want to see something. How did I do that from the quick menu? Okay. Oh, I see it. It's right there on the bottom. So I was fat rolling. Okay. Look, that's a nice look anyway. Look, we're 2-tap for most enemies anyway. So staying 2-tap isn't really gonna be that major of an issue, I feel like. Come on. Fight me! Damn it. I just want to get one good parry. I'm never gonna get a parry, am I? Notice how I immediately start dodging when I know I'm not gonna get this. I need to shorten that bot rigs message, I feel like. That should be actually a lot closer to the runes I just lost. Range on that guy is unreal. Well, I'm gonna be that person. That's just why this. If people ask me like what is one of the best weapons, like medieval type of weapons, realistically, spear is one of the best weapons. Like, spear gets outreached by anything that is an iteration on a spear. Halberds, iteration on is essentially an axe on a spear. The bill hooks, spear with a hook. Like, long stick plus pointing in equals win. When it comes to melee weapons like that, range is so key. Like, it's why it's when I prefer actually fencing, I prefer kind of saber fencing. But it's why rapier fencing is so interesting to watch. Because those are just essentially single-handed range swords. Seeing how someone can cheese their range with a rapier is just like, oh my god. Of course, I wasn't actually watching rapier fencing until I started watching Sellsword Arts. Ooh. I'm surprised you did not hit me with your shield. That was the perfect time to do so. That explosion of blood. Did I get a bleed on him the moment he died? Really? Oh yeah. Fucking spear and pike formations. Oh my god. They're so devastating. Backstab. I hear puppies. Everyone is on me. Everyone wants a piece of me right now. I do not like this. I have angered a good portion of the camp. I guess any non-zero number is a bad number. Bro, you are not on horseback. Why are you charging me like that? A triple stab? Really? Just imagine if he was using his spear in two hands. Jeez. He's not even a boss. Doesn't even have a name. There's a great sight right behind me. I want to grab it, but I can't do it until this guy's defeated. thinking he wants to have a name so bad. You can feel it. Yeah. You have no special Dave. You're not even Dave. You're Night D. When you said, when you asked am I Night D because my name's Dave, we said no, it just happened to be good. Spinning right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, right round. And now we're staring at the ground. I bet he doesn't even have a face on that mask. Not important enough to model it. Dave said, why would anyone care? And this is why only armored characters have terrible stealth. I beat you without locking on. Do you feel bad? You should feel bad. Bro walked through the bush like he had something to do. Don't walk through the bush like he had oil to flex just to get perfect. Ooh, a bowl. Ooh, a helm. Ooh, a smithing stone. Chat, who wants a flail? If I could actually just learn the parry. Jeez. He's starting to get him late. Rest at thy sight of grace. Just don't ask, chat. Alright, just don't ask. If you're texty and you know it, clap your hands. Oh, gods. Why are we going this way? I do not know. Is this a good way to go? Not necessarily. Is this the right way to go? Definitely not. There's 3 of these guys. Why are you running on horseback like you see me? Wait, sir, I'm kind of in the middle of something here. Well, good to know crouching jumps you off of a horse as well. We've learned new things today. This guy hurts when he hits. Got it. I can't beat the other guy on a tree, the other guy on horseback, because I told someone I wouldn't. I could at least beat you. Chat, we have a bush talking to us. Hold on. Because I'm fighting someone on a horseback. Got the horse. Yo, this guy's made us use 3 different things already.
Oi! You there?
Man, we're really trying to... We're really trying to let our stagger do all the work, but it's just not going to do all the work for us. Especially when he's smartened up and actually just, well, blocked our attack.
Oi! You there?
There go my runes. So I have arrows, but I can't use them? Is that what you're telling me? Or because this is in my, Okay, yeah, at least the Reduvia lets me use a little bit of range. The only issue about the Reduvia is, don't I need to meet someone first? Yeah, it's definitely wrong hand. Which is so stupid, because, like, really? Like, let's be just a little bit more. You could... There's nothing else in my hand. My sword's put away, so, like... Now my sword is truly put away, and you did that. Okay. To get the Reduvia, I need to talk to the man about hunting the bloody fingers. I forget where he is, though. Nah, you don't have to meet anyone, I believe. They should just go down in the little thing. He has a whole storyline. I feel like last time I fought him, I had to, Oh no, maybe that's what triggers meeting him.
Oi! You there? Could you help us out, Cully?
Where's he at?
You? Yeah, you there? Stop pretending you can't see me. Why won't anyone look me in the eye? I'm not that ugly, am I?
Ah.
What'd you go and do that for? Oh, yes.
And why is Mr. Character almost naked? Light rolling.
Claude turned me
Harry
into
Potter
a
in a
tree.
bush. It's a light
You were
roll.
just breaking the spell, weren't you? Thank you. The name's Bok. I was pushed out of the cave. Told not to come back. Not ever. Then I ended up as a tree.
Oh, this
Lucky you
storyline,
came
I
along,
remember
really.
now.
Oh, what a shame. When they threw me out of the cave, they took everything I owned. And so this is all I have to express my thanks. I hope you can forgive me.
Mushroom dance. Mushroom
Or-
dance.
Well,
What does
if you
it
can
mean?
afford to wait for a while,
It means you've
I
lived a life
could
of sin.
sneak back into the cave and bring back something of actual value. Then I'd be of some real use to you, I reckon.
Why don't you just tell me where the cave is?
But I'll need a moment. I'm frightened of them, so I have to gather myself. My knees
You died
start
24
knocking.
times, that's crazy.
Just thinking about that god-awful cave on the shore.
If Trident still thinks I've only died 24 times, I'm not quite sure how to tell him without typing in chat that says 31, and they might be quite delayed. I didn't add those. So how this works is it automatically reads my file, so I guess it actually is just tracked in the game because it automatically reads the number from the profile. When I reopen the app, it fixed itself automatically by opening and reading the file. I didn't physically add those.
Right, but I'll need a moment.
But when you died 17
frightened of
times,
them.
you said you had died 24.
So I have to gather myself. My knees start knocking, just thinking about that god-awful cave on the shore.
You mean... No, that's because when I looked at it, it didn't update. At least it didn't look like, to me, it was on 18 and then it looked like it didn't update. Because I knew I closed the app. I just reopened it and it automatically changed itself. But when you died 17 times, it said you had died 24 times. Unless you're telling me you counted all of my deaths specifically and your count was at 17 and not 24. Never mind, you heard me, so you're not delayed. Yeah, I didn't physically add anything. That shouldn't have already. Oh, it was on 17 though, and it didn't update to 17. You said it, and it said 24. That's weird, because when I changed it, I remember it saying 23, which is just a simple matter of a number, but. Here's what we're gonna do. It says 31. If I end up dying while I'm alt-tabbed, I'm gonna cry. I'm not quite sure about that, because just me closing the game and me closing the app and reopening it shouldn't have just added them. Oh, hey, you bastard. I see you. I'm alt-tabbed. I'm alt-tabbed. Let me try something then. Oh, they're walking away. Nope. Hit the wrong button, chat. Hold on. Hold a moment more. Hold on. We're just gonna keep this up for a minute because I just changed it to slightly different settings, so it says it might show the wrong value for a while. But theoretically, well, it should be better with mods, but that doesn't mean anything. At least not in this context, it shouldn't mean anything. I just feel like I didn't see it change when I did die, which is why I reopened the app. But I've been wrong about things before. The one, of course, the one guy I'm targeting is the one guy I don't hit. I should have definitely been able to get a swing in before he did. Getting hit by 3 motherfuckers. Yeah, and I'm still alive. I'm gonna get this. I'm getting a partial parry. Too soon. Way too soon. Congratulations. The fuck are you talking about? There it goes. It just updated. I didn't even have to read. I didn't even do anything. It just took a minute to update. I'm sorry. I know you didn't want to fight. There was a true way to pause the game. That's right. This is the safe way down to the lake. That's right. The square hole. Okay, but if I go from this way, it's gonna spawn him, but I'm pretty sure the guy I'm looking for is under there. Although apparently I don't need to actually talk to him. Oh, no! I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. Ow. It's gonna crush me with this crusher. Or not. Never mind. Ew. Still no Evercrow. That was kind of easy. Actually, yeah, it's not a lobster. It's not the lobster, at least. Fuck off, dragonfly. See you. I think I don't. It's not this one. Chat, we have to fight him to get past him. This wasn't a mantis. He has the advantage here. Gotta heal. Just the way this area is shaped. Well, that kind of sucks. That's fine. I don't need to be down there at all unless I want to fight. Unless I want to get my runes back. Guess I don't want my runes. Alright, chat. Genuinely, I do not remember where Reduvia is. Almost 30. Now I'm super curious. Going back in my own VOD to look. All I need to know is if it happened on that one. Go back to when Turtle left. I'm getting close to there. I'm at where I'm at 16 deaths. I died. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Oh. Yeah, I'm at 16 deaths. I died. I respawned, and there's no change. Oh, I didn't mean it like that. Chat. Those are the jokes why we had to kick the kid out the other day. Hit a little IRL roll. And then that's where I'm asked to hit an IRL roll. I fight him again at 16. Skipping through the fight 5 seconds at a time so I can make sure I don't miss it. All right. I die again. It's still at 16. It's already missed one death at this point, though. So it did stop counting at 16. Because this is when you were saying, wearing it scared at home is another level of dumbassiness. Yeah, you know what's kind of worse, Trident? Yep, and then I just opened up the thing and it went to 23. The real question is, do I really want to go back to see how many it missed? Ahead. You're right. Is it comes touching, but there's like that. Look at viewer A. Now. We mentioned League, but 15. I'm too baby to play ranked Swift play. Honest. As duty as I can, just so it actually runs right. So you have like 27 or 28. That's. Go into I mean, choice. I'm not even entirely sure now, though. Actually, just clarify. Me. One of the very. All right. I'm trying to count how many times I actually died while it was missing. So what it might have did is just. Behind thinking, who did play? Hold on, chat. We're checking some things back in the VOD to see. Alright, there's one that it didn't count. The only it's been I would me this on I would thinking. I'm yapping this. There's two that it didn't count. Like it was doing order. There's three that it didn't count. And then I'm showing off the F key. Uh-oh, what just happened? Four that it didn't count. That would bring me to 20. Five that it didn't count, which would bring me to 21. I think it actually is accurate. Six that it didn't count, which would bring me to 22. I think it is accurate. Seven that it didn't count, which would bring it to 23. And then I update it, and it's at 23 again. Yeah, it's right. The counter is right. Yes, I just did the work to go back and count all the deaths that it didn't count when the counter was paused. So, and then when I updated the counter, it matched the count. So, when I updated the counter and it jumped to 23, the number should have been 23. So, without trying to be rude at all, I think we could currently just trust in the counter. Easier to understand how to build a nuke and build it than to learn how this counter works. I mean, you really don't even have to know. The counter just works, apparently. You just have to keep the app open. So, because technically what it does is it downloads a second app. It downloads a secondary app onto your computer, which is why I hesitate calling it a mod. Because it does technically read your files, and it does does have to write text. That guard saw me. He's coming to fight. Oh, you don't want to fight? I thought you saw me. You won't. You won't. You won't. You won't. Surprise attack! Stagger, bitch. Bro's got a hammer. Go to sleep. Where am I trying to go, chat? Genuinely. It's like somewhere around here, I think. Worst parry I've ever seen. Why do you think I never use the parry? Some trash at it. I'd rather just not. Just dip, dive, dodge, duck. That's it. Dip, dive, duck, dodge, and roll. No. Dodge, dip, dive, duck, and dodge. You said dodge twice. Dodge. Surely it's just across the way over there, right? Like, surely there's the lake right here that I just look under, right? Little river? Yeah, it is. Now, how do I get down there is the worst question. Is the worst. Is the real question. Probably taking the worst trip. Probably taking the worst way down there. Quick before it gets away. I'm really gonna let this beetle get away from me, huh? How that worked, I have no clue. Oh, they... Wow, that was an hour too early. I just cannot learn the parry timing. I don't know why, I just cannot do it. I'm sorry about this, gentlemen, but you see, I'm a psychotic maniac and I need the runes. I feel so bad for that one. Tried to run away. They just wanted to live, man. They just wanted peace. There's no way this has to be the only entrance, right? There's gotta be a site of grace or something around here. Right? Chat, there has to be. Watch there be one like right after the entrance of that cave. How did I get up there the first time? Okay. I believe there's one in more near the middle. Yeah, well, there's a stake out there for the dragon fight. I know that one. Unless you mean like closer out there, but yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get any up more on this. Damn. No, yeah, I think the only one is the dragon steak. Damn. Turtle, you got one? Sorry, that's a tortoise, not a turtle. I apologize. He has double jump. I completely forgot about that. Torrent, you're with me. Let's go. Yeah. 10 toes down or something. Alright, I guess we just got a one-shot Reduvia, man. Y'all ready for this? Oh, the Skelly Bros. Of course, the Skelly Bros. Everyone loves the Skelly Bro. Where are you? Where are you, accursed one? Chat, dagger versus dagger, but this guy could shoot daggers. There's my one heal pot.
If it isn't Nereus.
Yeah, that's right. I have to fight this guy before. That's fine. We could beat that guy simply. See, I think using the old load method. Oh, wow. Okay, now it says it went from 33 to 0 to 33. Huh. Now I think it's a little funky. Now I think it's being. Or even the game said, wow, that sucks too bad. We're not gonna count that for you. I'm so surprised that Botrix doesn't trigger the Botrix command. I wonder if there's a setting I could do to change that. I'm sorry, I just need your 5 runes and your 4 runes. And your thin beast bones. Yo, I heard you have like at least 3 runes. Yo, I heard you have like at least 3 runes. Oh, we traded blows at least. Come on. Come on. Chat, just so I verbalize it. If you haven't already, why don't you go ahead and hit the like button on the stream? It helps me and it helps others find the stream. Certainly appreciate it. Oh great, the other horsey man is looking at me now. He wants to get involved. Other horsey man is trying to get involved. I don't want him involved right now. Why didn't I roll out of the way? I took way too long to heal. Now I'm dead. Got him. They don't like me, chat. They don't like me very much. Well, damn. There go my 300 runes. Put me in ruin. Is the stake nearby? Does the stake happen to be near, near the river? Chat, let's try something stupid. So that is definitely too high. It'll definitely kill you. Even if you hit the little double jump skis. This is still the case. This might kill me, but this is a test. Oh yeah, chat. Oh yeah, chat. That makes it feel not terrible. Now let's go beat this guy. Get out of here, Skelly Bros. You're not even the cool kind of Skelly Bros. Your head's not even up a lock. Yo, this dragonfly is on me. You're like dying again and again and again and again and again and again and again. Well, the fact that I bought this game because I wanted a game that's just gonna beat me down again and again. Yes. But only in this game. Brother, hop off. I need time to heal.
If it isn't Marius, the bloody finger, the end is nigh. For you. And your cesspod.
Please, brother. I need more stamina. Chat, next couple levels we're focusing on stamina. got that hit off on both of us. I want final hit, bro. Okay, I still want final hit. You're a little bitch! Oh, now you get the final hit on him. Actually, just only a little bit upset at that. I could have just backed away and let him take the fight. I genuinely just let him do that. There's no one to blame but me. Now respawn like I care. This is gonna be half an hour if you're gonna kill him. Lock in already. You say that like we're not always here for that. Also, okay. That's a hit on him for free because it takes an hour. I had it on the wrong thing. That's why. It's because I forgot. Fuck. No excuse. I just forgot to switch it. Been half an hour. You say that like I don't take longer in some cyberpunk missions. And that's just going to talk to someone. We got it. This is the fight right here. Well, good luck. Well, shit. Yeah, but Cyberpunk is entertaining. You're always getting into trouble with scavs. I mean, it's sort of the same. Good luck. I don't need it. I win this one. I'll say it again, chat. I really am trying to let this stagger do too much work. He just two taps me, so I gotta keep healing every time he hits me once.
The end is nigh. For you. And your blood.
Gods, I need a saber-sized blade, not a dagger. How I didn't hit him on that second swing, I don't know. Big bleed there. Sure, buddy. You had got your back turned to me when you hit that. What do you mean? Last flask, chat. You cannot get hit. Jeez, that was easy. Sort of. Now there's a place where I could go and talk to him. Good luck, you need it? I told you it didn't. Oh look, see, it wasn't, that person has the Fang as well, which is another Dex bleed build. Me locking in, that's funny. I'm gonna keep doing this the slow way, I don't know why. Can I not, like, have one that's empty? You tell me I have to have them empty to be empty? What? That feels funky. That genuinely feels funky, chat, but I don't make the rules, I guess. Let me guess, I'm missing strength. Yep. That's also a bleed bonus weapon. Something down there. I'm going to cry. I'm gonna keep hitting square. Well, X on this controller, but it would be square elsewhere. I hear wolves. What do I hear? What do I hear? Oh, just a bunch of these guys? That's fine. Oh god, it's not the bears. Why do I keep hitting the wrong button? I keep hitting left stick thinking it's gonna be sprint. It's daytime, we're safe here. It's daytime, it's safe here. That's pretty. Let's not do that. I thought I saw the light of grace. There it is. There's the light of grace. Alright, chat. Guys, gals, MB pals, ladies, gentlemen, and other distinguished guests. I want to keep going, but it is past midnight. We have been going for 4 hours. I'm getting a little sleepy. What do we want? Endurance we do want, but that's not what we said we needed. What do we say that we needed? It was health. It was vigor. So we're not getting too tapped by everything. And I don't think I have any other runes in here. I have a couple fragments. Materials used for crafting. Ruin fragments. Ruin fragments. Grants affinities and skills to an ornament. Okay. Yeah, chat. Guys, gals, and because there's some others distinguished guests, thank you everyone for coming in, for lurking, for darting, for doing think things, and the Bing Bang chat. If you haven't already, go ahead and why not leave a like on the stream. If you want to see more, go ahead and toss me a sub. And if you want to be notified, hit the bell so you can see when I post more video shorts and go live again. Chat, I should be live again tomorrow around 8 p.m. I don't know if I'll be live Wednesday because I gotta drive to Texas for a few days. I'm not doing most of the driving, but driving to Texas. It's gonna take a couple days. Then I gotta move into my new place with my sister. Figure out when, how, and where I'm streaming there. So go ahead and follow the Discord if you haven't. Get better notifications. But chat, I say it every night. I'm gonna say it tonight. Eat some food. It's the fuel that literally. It's the fuel that I do need sleep. Gods, it's literally gives you fuel to move your body. Drink some water. Drink some water. We all love our coffees or sodas or energy drinks. Whatever your can of battery acid is, drink some water and get some sleep. No matter what. Get some sleep. I can't even remember my own outro, chat. But yeah. And no matter what, chat, and no matter what, at the end of the day, have a good one, y'all. Have a good one. I'm out. Guys, gals, and big pals. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you everyone for coming in. Have a good one. Bye. Let's wait, I'm AFK. My mouse just turned off, so I can't. My mouse just disconnected, so I can't even end stream yet. Hold up. Hold up, chat. Hold up.